All right, we should be live. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay, gamers. I was picking on my microphone. But what's gaming, gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Skyrim. Probably gonna try and wrap up the Thieves Guild quest today. Maybe we will see. Let me send the links out. And come on, copy, paste, post. And there, and then okay. Yeah, so we're at the point. We still have the fishing quests. I don't really care as much about those. I think we'll just do the on with the speak with silence. This progressing the Thieves Guild. I don't think there's anything else we super need to be worrying about. Carrying capacity, we're looking fine there. Snowveil Sanctum is just right up over here. As a reminder, okay, good. It looks like we are still getting the full 50% speed bonus. Yeah.
To start this war in earnest then. Soon.
We are a little bit tired, so maybe we want to rest. I think that dungeon can take. All right, we'll just rest for the day. That's fine. That is not a problem. I really need to buy a house in Windhelm. I become Thane.
I made my fortune as a seeker.
I don't know if I have to join the Stormcloaks to become Thane or not.
Gotta have the little bits too.
Got some fresh baked. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay.
Let's see if I can figure out. Okay, it's just this bed. Yeah, so the main reason we were doing that whole fishing quest was because I wanted this ring that gives us more movement speed, and this should make questing in Skyrim significantly easier because it's so fast. How much food? I should have plenty of food. Yeah, I got a ton of vegetable soup.
There's no glory in... Hey, watch it!
I'll probably hit ourselves up with the flame cloak spell here so we can get in the water.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Alright, this should be fine. I should be far enough away from that guy that he's not going to get aggroed by this. I don't even know if this aggroes, like, if you're not hostile to the NPCs, how bad it is for them, but... I think this works. I don't think Windhelm goes all the way to the sea. If it does, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, wow, I was able to just grab a cod. Well, that's convenient. Wrecked. Alright, let's get to Snowveil Sanctum. We should be able to warm up in the ruins, so should be fine. I don't want to fight a Wisp Mother. Sure, I'll fight the Wisp Mother. I don't really care about those trolls, though. Not even close. We are playing on survival mode, so that's why we can get cold over time. Hello, Mercer. Let's get in there. Hello?
Coward!
Oh, because I've got some aggro still. No, one of the trolls followed me. Okay. Not even close. Alright, what's up, Mercer?
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What a stand-up guy, Mercer.
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Probably gotta go up here. Oh, he needs to unlock it.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Yeah, of course, Death Lords. Yeah, Mercer's actually putting in a little bit of work on this guy. He does have pretty good weapons, if I remember right. Can I get empty there? Is there a button or something?
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. You can't hide from me.
Nice try, buddy. Playing, I guess, dead. Undead. Oh, wow, he's running.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Yeah, whatever, I don't know if there's anything too important.
So it begins.
These guys really like running away.
Fight was an execution.
Are they scared of Mercer? Normally they don't run away like this. Oh yeah, I forgot we got 100 lockpicking. Excuse me, Mercer.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I want you to move. Also, don't step on that. For this. For this. I guess the bow is probably... I mean, bow does more damage, so... Thanks, Mercer. Thanks for the help. Completely whiffed that one. Or was he going for the other guy?
What was that?
Hey, Mercer doesn't set off the floor traps either. It doesn't make sense. I wonder if he has like a maxed out sneak tree.
So ends the lesson. So ends the lesson.
The guy already tripwire. Ranked.
This shouldn't take long.
Is there a switch or something? It's probably behind where one of the... Oh, no, you don't.
That will be my triumph.
Not even close.
Nothing.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of them, Mercer.
Breathe your last.
How about you take point on this one?
That's the best you can do.
This guy's only, Mercer, this guy's only okay. I guess the AI doesn't like fighting paralyzed enemies.
It was an execution. Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
What? I love this extra movement speed. Outside of high-level Skyrim, when the guys get their own... Let's throw Dash out. It's a... Oh no. Where's Mercer? Did I already get the Galder amulet on this playthrough? I think I did. I feel like I did. I'm gonna choose to believe I did. I have the quest log in here. Oh, wow. They took a little bit of damage that time around. Ooh, model ship. Oh no. Just seeing that one coming. I guess we go over here. Yeah, we wouldn't have done that. Yeah, this looks like progression.
What is it?
Just looking around, Mercer, jeez. So many Death Lords. When they do the regular stagger one, that isn't too bad. It's the ragdoll one that really ruins your... Oh god, did you wake up a bunch? Mercer? What's going on back here? Oh jeez, oh wow, Mercer's having a bad time. Hold on, I bet... Get sneak bonuses on these guys, maybe? So the bow doesn't have paralyze on it, but I have the maxed out archery perk that gives me paralysis. Okay, so he will attack some of them. Sometimes. I really need that lockpicking perk. Maybe once you finish the Thieves Guild, I'll grind up some levels here.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Ah. The good news is that I think the bow paralysis, I've never seen him resist paralyze on the bow paralysis effect. So it's probably like only a % chance to trigger, but yeah, I did have an appreciation. A dragon priest? An actual dragon priest. I never noticed as much how much Carlisle like rigs this to make noise specifically to wake up the Draugr. I mean, that would make sense if she's like invisible. Because unlike Delphine, where like it doesn't really make sense how Delphine got through the Draugr ruin without being spotted with like when she stole the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. It makes more sense. Oh boy, word of power. Don't mind me, Mercer. I need this. There we go. Whew. Nothing exciting, though. I mean, not even a named... I guess... No, because we fight a named Dragon Priest, and I guess maybe they don't want this to be so significant that you fight a named Dragon Priest, so that's why it's not Name Dragon Priest? I don't know. I wonder, does it show up on the map as... Ah, it does show up on the map as cleared. Neat. Mercer, why'd we come up here? Don't we just need to go this way? Oh yeah, what word of power did I get? Because I think I have a lot of Dragon Souls. Looks like disarm. Makes sense for a thief playthrough, give you the disarm shouts. Mercer, we need the claw. You have the claw for this one?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Ow.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Does he keep his two swords sheathed on top of one another? I guess so, probably.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Do you want a lockpick? No, dagger. I can't believe Mercer betrayed us. He wasn't sinister at all. Ah.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot.
Just wait for me to walk a little bit more.
I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
You know, I'm something of an
All
alchemist
I had
myself.
was to capture Mercer alive.
Why?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Well, you prove it.
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a package just get delivered. Okay.
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Was
There were
Nightingale?
3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Thank you.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Hey, come with me?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
I didn't kill him.
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
I don't have a choice.
I promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
I wonder what happens if we go back to the guild, because it's very much not scripted for us to do that. But probably nothing. Like, when we tried to talk to Codlack about becoming aware of, he's just like, whatever. There's no dialogue option to get around it. So... You know, I might just take a peek on the... wiki, though, and just see... So what are we doing? We're doing hard answers. Alright, so we finished speaking with silence. think I already finished all of our meals quests.
What?
Ah!
Do I still have my faster movement speed? Yeah, okay. Hard to tell when out in the open. I feel it a lot more indoors, the increased movement speed. Oh, I should probably also get a torch out. Another one of you. So I'm attacking really quickly with the dagger. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch from because the bow of shadows makes you fire faster. So I think sometimes when you switch your weapons, it keeps the increased attack speed from it, and that's always pretty funny when you can get that.
What?
And then because we're playing on survival mode, we can't fast travel unless we hijack a dragon.
What?
Ah!
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug?
Yes, yes. What is it? Shh. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Thalmor language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calcelmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calcelmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
The academic game shows a different path.
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Why do you do it in
Besides
Thalmor?
the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Thalmor language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calcelmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Besides the... Sadly, we never had the opportunity. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to... In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Thalmor in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Thalmor retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Sound like victims.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Thalmor, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep...
I think this is a little messed up on account of us being...
I don't like doing business with Azora's faithful. Make it quick.
Oh yeah, he's upset about me returning the book. Oh, new quest. Skyrim Expedition Day 1 arrived in Skyrim. Thanks for even Johnson. Vision has full potential. So when they joined forces, they built something truly profound. Frostroot Cave. I might be able to go and knock that out. Oh god, or not. That's really far away. It's the worst part of going to Winterhold. I guess going back to Windhelm is the fastest way to getting to a carriage to take me to Markarth. I'm gonna run back to Riften. I want to see what the dialogue says if you go back there.
What?
Nah!
And I think if I just go back around this way, it should be fine. I mean, it'll be cold, but...
What? What?
Nah!
I haven't really done too much in Markarth, I don't believe. Moving faster, I mean, is pretty nice for making it so that I can get through the, I spend less time out in the cold, but that is a real problem in survival mode. I need more fire salt so I can make more, like, warming soup, because I think that's the only way to really warm yourself up. Unfortunately, Flame Cloak lets you swim in the water without getting cold, but it doesn't actually warm you up, which I have been really hoping it'd warm you up, but I guess that'd be too easy. Oh, they're doing... Could fish. Let me fish here, because this is where I need to get the, bunch of my fishing.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Yes.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Although, which... Small fish. Large fish. And I need grayling, char. Yeah. Just have frozen fish so I can see. Large fish. Okay, so two of them are... Yeah, two of them are large fish, so we can just knock this one out pretty quick. Get the Alakir, or Argonian fishing rod. Okay, there's the grayling. Grayling. Angler. Why do I get that one? How does fishing work? You basically just equip a fishing rod, and then you gotta walk up to the fishing, walk up to a fishing spot. I think this... Okay, so I think this spot's out of fish. So we'll see. You can see whether or not fish splash when you first cast your reel. Yeah, okay, so now we're just gonna start catching junk. Yeah. So you usually just get junk. Sometimes you can get valuable rings. How do we get on the boat? But basically, you equip a fishing rod as a weapon, and then you just use fishing supplies, and then that puts you in the little fishing instance. But when you're in survival mode, you can still freeze to death, so hopefully this thing can warm me up. Yeah. Yeah, and then of course you need to have the fishing creation, which I have because I have Anniversary Edition. Alright, warm enough to keep going. Yeah, because otherwise I have to... Do I want to risk freezing to death to avoid... I don't think it matters. I don't think the carriage driver's gonna get lit on fire. Oh, I don't really want to fish more. That fishing spot's used up. I think there's a second fishing spot in Windhelm, but we can worry about that later. Take me to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Because I want to see what the...
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
I hope I don't burn your carriage up. This happens all the time in Riften. Oh god!
Time for do your worst. This is the end for you. I'll see you in pieces. You're good. No more.
Well,
The man got deleted.
Husband, if you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Best not go wandering east of the city. Bandits been seen around.
So, can I talk to Briniel at all? I bet that...
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did. Always a pleasure.
Now, what else you really want to talk about? Briniel for Delve. I could sleep in one of these beds, also. One of these beds. There we go. Okay, I guess there is no unique dialogue, because I know at least with Isran, when you do Dawnguard, you can go back and talk to her. If Serana tells you to do something, he's just like, just keep following her and see what happens. I think it's this side.
Need something?
Cindric, Vampire, Rin. Where's Mercer? Not Mercer.
Pull up a
Brynjolf.
seat. Have a drink.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use
Delvin,
them.
that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that lout in the tavern say it was a full shipment of furs. That should be worth a fortune.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Did I finish my current? No, I still have to do numbers job, solitude.
All right, Delvin. What gives with that case of Shadow Banish you sold me?
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything Cirilli brothers ever made.
Sure, it tastes great. Only one problem. You said it can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible if the vintage was off on that case? Sorry, you know the rules, Meckle. No refunds.
Oh well, Brynjolf might just be. It doesn't really matter. You eat another steak.
Yes?
Did I have a miscellaneous objective to talk to Sapphire? Oh yeah, I do.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Hello.
Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem? Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business. Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
But they're up.
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one. Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynjolf. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing. Now you're talking. Oh, if you see Shadra, remind him he still owes me that debt.
Whoop.
I hope we bump into each other. Hey, I cut you into the deal. There's nothing else to discuss.
The Shadow's outside of Riften? Actually, I don't know. Where does he work? Oh, I think he just works the stables, though. Yep. Hey, about your debt.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Can you at least come into the cell for me? Well, that's annoying. Well, I'll talk to him one of these days.
I can take you... Where do you want to go?
Mark card.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you into Sidna Mine and you'll never get out.
Oops. Shoot. Turn on auto run. Oh, I forgot to give the ship model to Delvin. Oh well.
Alms. I said alms, you.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Nope.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
You need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Ah, Vlindrel Hall's a fine home, if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people asked to say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Alright.
Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy! This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Yep, door's locked.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
And just relax, buddy. It happens all the time.
I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me.
We can bust that door down. Really, buddy? They're not attacking again, which is very funny to me. Oh, there he goes.
You're already dead.
Whoops, wrong spell. I meant to do a healing spell, actually. Well, this guy did say he likes to fight Daedra, so, maybe you could take on a little bit of a weaker one. Or not. Oh, yeah, no.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Oh, thanks.
Fool. Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Yes.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Yes, It's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
You want revenge?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
If you say so.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
I talked to Calcelmo, but I'd also like to ask the steward if he's around, which he is not. Like,
the Empire has always been good to the orcs, but this war of theirs is none of my concern. I served in the Legion with Thongvor Silverfoot. He's a good man and a tough.
yeah, whatever. Go ask Calcelmo what he's got going on. I'll ask him what's up.
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there.
Who's RK?
RK, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life. New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of RK will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
What's
What
up,
are you doing
Calcelmo?
here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
Neshuan the ruins underneath Markarth, the wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Or your authority. Oh, I'd like to make an investment.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I hear you're an authority.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Thalmor Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view it?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits. I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want?
How about the excavation site?
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
What's with the guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Chuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. I hope you enjoy touring the museum. Just don't touch anything.
Okay, well, alright, so this is the museum, but I also need to... Okay. I'll just go ahead and take care of this little task here. Oh man, I didn't realize how tired my character was. Ugh. Be a little bit of a maze. I never get a kick out of Memento being preserved when they ragdoll. They say I never, I always get a kick. I'll never not get a kick out of that. That's a lot of them. In Sal, some researchers can't go 4 steps without examining something. The Lost Expedition. Oh, there's Nimhi. Oh, may as well go deeper. Oh boy. Probably don't need that strut. Oh, down he goes. And down he goes as well. So I am looking for the remnants of that expedition. Ah. Oh, hey. Drum's journal. Behind our guards. From the purpose of this tree. One of the guards. Basically a torture chamber, free skull. Tree. Yeah, I think that's basically everything around here. Oh, I guess I can check the map. Yeah, because all that stuff looks collapsed. Can't fit through there. Never even saw me coming. Oh, nothing else down here, it looks like. What? Wait. Okay. Okay. I guess it wants me to go out the other way. Okay. So, okay, somebody's down there, so I can probably just jump down there. Yeah, I can. My knees. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd hit some fresh ruins. Into Chuanzel. Oh, man, a few runes. This. Huh. Interesting book. Oh, that seems fine. We'll just go up here. The control room. We'll never see it coming. Who's gonna know? Uh-oh. Make our way down the mine and through the spiders to finally made it down to Chuanzel proper. Too many couldn't hit the switch. Reactivating Chuanzel's automated defenses? Yeah, sure. What could go wrong reactivating these defenses? Guess I'll check out the armory next. Can't tell if I'm aiming too high or too low. Too high, I guess. So fast, buddy. Alright, just gotta check the armory now, and it should be done in here. Hopefully. That's a lot of them. Easy peasy. Health's not. I could just heal really quick. Now, what's worse that could happen here? The statues are going to come to life. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. The hours to crack the back gate. That's some private barriers who will pay handsomely for working trinket. Didn't even have that good stuff on him. Daedric mail boots. One of those alternate armor set ones. Who could have seen that coming? guess there usually aren't words of power in the Dwarven ruins, unless it like digs into a Thalmor cave. Well, I'm gonna guess that the person who's supposed to know about this is Calcelmo, because why wouldn't he? Come on, let me up, let me up, there we go. Oh, cool. So it looks like it connects back to the bridge and the exit for me. Alright. Calcelmo.
I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want? You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I found his expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the kin. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, well that's the Lost Expedition taken care of. Mark that down on the quest completion. Alright, back to enough of that. Oh, I could investigate the Hall of the Dead, but we will about that.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Foreshadowing. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to be here, but... Oh yeah, I don't even need to pick anything.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
So yeah, there's nothing, but... Oh, you can still use the museum key. Okay, that's the chest I'd have. Baron's Eye Stone. Yippee. And I believe the back part of the laboratory, though, I still have to sneak into, so... Oh well.
Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through.
As you say, sir.
Spider control rod. Is that where I need to go? No.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week. What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Help! In here!
Never should have come here.
Over here!
Damn, where'd you go?
No, that loops back in on itself. Guess I could get... So I should have invisibility. Yeah. Don't have enough magic. The curse of not having any perks and illusion, because I keep resetting. I should at least just leave illusion at 100, because it's not like I use it normally. And then if I'm going to grind it to try and level up. That's a lot of them. Where am I trying to go in here? So that... This should be the right way. Yeah, it connects, and then forward, and then... yeah. Okay, that one leads to a dead end. So maybe there's a path over here? Oh, I have to walk right. Nope, dead end. Oh, excuse me. I guess back down that way? That's gotta be the only way. But I need to... Okay, let's go down here. Ooh, more guard armor and helmet. I don't know if I have part of these in my collection yet. Okay, this should be connected, I think.
Is someone there?
Nope. Door's barred from the other side. Heck else am I supposed to go? Spider control rod, but that should be irrelevant. That takes me back to the museum from here. That door is barred from the other side. This is just a dead end.
Is someone there?
Nope. And only my sneak skill is a little bit higher. So I already went down that other part. Just the downstairs just loops, so I've got to be missing something from up here. Place is all collapsed in on itself. This was just a dead end, unless I have to, like, turn these valves. Oh, wait, hold on. This just opens... Oh! I straight up didn't even notice this. I think you work with Akantar later if you don't kill him? I don't know. Either way, let me go pop the bar on this door. So that I've required to make a copy of the inscription, duplicate, and Calcelmo's stone. He's got some charcoal. You need charcoal and parchment. I know there's some of that laying around here. Yep. A bit of charcoal.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcel... Oh.
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
There's no additional stone of Baron's Eye. I mean, I've already gotten one, so I doubt there's another one. Like an exit from the balcony. And we're out. Then I just need to Oh, hey, it shows me a hop down from here.
Fire!
I actually need to sleep.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty. This is the Silver. Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Is come and gone, for the age of aggression is just.
Yep.
Let me know if
Stone bets, like the Dwemer did.
We'll drive out the stormcloaks and.
My daughter
Trouble?
What am I doing? Alright, return to End Theory, so that means back to Winterhold, which means Carriage Man.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
My job is to serve the... Oh, not waste time talking with travelers.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there. Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Back, eh?
Ah, this is the book
So
he was
our
referring
friend
to.
Caselmo. Was there something else?
This should help.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
Like the tail.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hello.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade. Peek at that. I wonder if I can follow. I bet she despawns once she leaves the room. We finished hard answers.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yeah, looks like she despawned.
Again, or are you here on your own this time?
Buddy, we just spoke to each other. I don't suppose I already have.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I'll just travel to Riften and then... Right, I have to run all the way.
We don't get many people like you.
I actually think I'm faster than a horse now. Really wish Winterhold had a teleporter or something. I don't think in base game there were any teleporters in Oblivion. But I know that one of the houses added as a DLC gave you a teleport, like the tower you got would let you teleport to at least the Mages Guild, if I remember right. Okay, so if I have to walk all the way over here, I mean, would I want... Go explore that thing? No, I don't care that. We'll just...
What? Nah!
Get a carriage. Winterhold's definitely the most annoying one to travel for. I know I've said this before, because at least Dawnstar has a boat which you can take to Solitude or Windhelm. And then from there you can get a carriage. Fall Creek's relatively close to our house, which gives us... we have the advanced carriage that can even take us to different villages and everything.
What? Nah!
Morthal, same deal with Morthal. Morthal's close to our house, and also technically Dawnstar. If we really want to take a carriage, we could run to our house in Dawnstar. But Winterhold, there's nothing to help you fast travel in survival mode. You basically, like, I think the fastest is just running to Windhelm. So yeah.
What? Nah!
Oh, just go ahead. It's been at least a day, so I could fish again. So, may as well. Yeah, I can warm up by these fires if I need to. Are the fishing supplies? Yes, maybe there only is this one fishing spot. Another angler. Oh, angler larva, okay. Another Arctic grayling. We need an Arctic char. Come on. Okay, still a little bit more fish. More Arctic grayling. Still a little bit more fish. A mud crab. Okay, still a little bit more fish, but this one's probably running out of fish. Well, got junk that time. More junk. Probably out of fish now. Yep, nope, a little bit more. Alright, let's warm up for a second. I mean, I guess we're not that cold, but... Alright, come on, big money.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's great.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think.
Alright, it's late, so we'll just... I mean, I could just go into the Thieves Guild for the initial confrontation. Yeah, it's fine, because then I can just use my...
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat...
I have to go all the way... I think I need to go through the flagon again.
Someone there?
Stop, thief! A fight. Gods, another fight.
Huh?
Not so fast.
Just a
For that.
Stop, thief! Stop!
All you got!
You dirty thief.
Show me what you got. Stop, thief!
Time for you to die. Like a horker!
You dirty thief.
Stop, thief!
I knew
Damn you.
Who's... Oh, okay. Even Maven started attacking the thief. Oh, that's pretty rich.
Right.
Alright, wait, hold
Let
on.
me guess. Someone
You.
stole your
Yes.
sea troll?
Here are the fish.
It has done a good thing. It will take this gift as a token of gratitude. Of course, maybe you can help me. My thanks to you.
Underground fish. The other day I stepped on a rock, nearly lost to scale. I was about to curse the rock, put an envelope mailed to Daedric Prince, one of the nasty ones, of course. I realized the rock was shaped like a fish. Tigerfish, glass catfish, tripod spiderfish. I know I have at least one tripod spiderfish. And I already have a direfish. Cool. So that is frozen fish completed. That's the 4th quest we've got done so far. We'll do the rest of that later.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
There's still some weapons, which I'm not sure why we're keeping random steel weapons and apples in here.
Jules, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
I think they snapped around.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Alright. Which one's my bed? This one. Where's...
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see if... Maybe I should have done that holodeck when I was in Markarth, but I'm pretty sure I'll have to come back to Markarth again for... Anyways, that's probably all of the Mavens in the Blue Palace a lot of the time.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful. Vold said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate. I had Vold... The idiot got... He's too stupid. Vold said his... Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out. The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved. Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value. I believe we're done.
It's yours now. Avanchanzel. Take it to Avanchanzel.
Oh, cool. He's got all the fish tanks. Find yourself staring at the abyss. Read what you've done with your life. Do not fret. It's not likely not the void of death as standing before you, but rather one of Skyrim's many caverns, mines, and dark places. Oh, these are all large in size. Okay. The Shatter's still just... He's just in the stables. Like, I need to get him out of the stables to talk to him.
Any luck with Sapphire? Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Oh. Well, thanks for trying, I suppose. I'll just have to come up with the coin somehow.
Ah, what a shame. I didn't realize me just taking a cut wouldn't let me give him any money. Oh well. He just rang him out to Brynjolf would have been the thing. Oh well. Oh yeah, that quill. Locate the quill of gemination under Lake Honrich. This one, they don't give you a quest marker, so you do have to look a little bit. I always try to catch the small fish as ingredients, because those are a lot more difficult. Like any of the plants, I can, especially if I make a farm, I can acquire a lot of plants pretty easily, but the fish ingredients, not so much. Same deal with insects.
I have to wonder.
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
Exotic
it.
ingredients.
Working at the Riften Fisher. It's tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Yeah, what's the note I got? Okay, so that's his journal in Thalmor. Hey Val, can you come over here? Hey buddy, could I go if I go around that side?
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. Of mine? What is it? I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
Kind of tempted to find out where he goes, but
The Imperialists think we need their laws.
I'll just look at. I'm gonna look up on the wiki really quick here. Oops. Oh, nope, he just disappears. That's what I figured. They also mention him having a balcony with a quick escape.
Retire someday. Get myself an island. Just...
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me. But they never wait.
Ooh, I'll help myself to some of these steaks. I'm getting pretty heavily encumbered. The Anniversary Guild Manor, I'm now accustomed to working under condition secrecy. Oh, I thought I had a false back. There we go, suspicious cabinet. Or is locked in place. Ow. Ow. Chilren, that's an Oblivion reference. Might also have been a Morrowind reference. The item by more than please. Buster the Great Fox, oh yeah, sure. I guess it's a drop down here. Oh yeah.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer.
How many
Shaw's
plans?
beard. He's going after the eyes of the Thalmor? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
You have to stop.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad. Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go sell some of my junk then. Unfortunately, I think Tanilia's the only merchant I have access to. That's fine.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
I don't have anything.
Of course. Your new piece will enhance... Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces. Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor.
Oh, can't trade with her until I do that then. That's annoying. I guess if I go ahead and run back to... I could run to Morthal, grab my guild armor. Drop off all the junk I have.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Climb and back, and we'll be...
And then I could do that numbers job in Solitude while I'm over there, and then come back to Riften and do all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's the move.
What?
Okay, let's see. Need to store my cooking ingredients. Ugh, good old junk to sell chest. Pretty sure I have my old Thieves Guild armor in here. Yeah, it's a better prices because you can normally only put 4 to 5 barter on a necklace, so there's actually, in theory, some utility to having the other one set up. I might need that, though, while I'm still doing that, so I'll keep that Ring of Kinnereth just in case. Where's my battle ring? Because this is only minus... I mean, I guess minus 99% doesn't really matter. That's good enough. Ingredients. Oh yeah, my miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, I know. Inventory management, let's go. Okay, and then we've got our trash barrel where we put all our trash, which we have a lot of because I don't know why Child's Doll is considered a quest item, but same deal with that Forged Deed, that Orchard Tusk I actually want. But I don't want it. I just want to put it in a different chest. I'll have 2 of the witch heads, which one of those is for me. I think they give you 2 more than you need. Alright, so that gets me at 249. I can get rid of some of these arrows. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Nightingale Blade. I can put that in here. I guess I also can go ahead and put the regular fishing rod. Yeah, because I either need to catch a large fish or small fish, so whatever I'm trying to catch, there's no reason for me to be carrying around another fishing rod on top of that. Cool. That got me down to a pretty low amount of potion. And I may as well ditch some of these soul gems also. Oh, and I had a little bit of jewelry, actually. What else am I trying to get rid of? Soul gems, right. This place I keep the other soul gems. How are my weapons doing in terms of enchantment also? Battle dagger, oh yeah, those things have like, I'm pretty sure they have like 2,000 or 3,000 uses or whatever. So, it takes them a while to run out. Alright, steel plate helmet, major sure grip. There, man, 157, let's go. We're gonna be flying. Or just like 6 hours is enough. Question is, the faster run to my house or run to Solitude? I think I'm just gonna run to Solitude. I'll grab some more soup also. Alright. So I want to do... Oh, wait, did I already mark down that we completed the pursuit? No, I did not. That's 5 quests done. Okay, I need to do the numbers job, so I'm just gonna run over to Solitude for that really quick. And then I think we'll be over by Windhelm, so with any luck I'll get another job in Windhelm, but we'll see.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
I really want the 3rd word of Whirlwind Sprint.
Looking to hire a boat?
What am I doing? Make changes to Castle Fletcher. Oh, that's easy. Where are those guys going?
What? Nah!
Did I get high? Oh, right, because if you invest in a shop, because I almost certainly invested in this guy's shop.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
So that's why he's letting me take all his skulls that he had for decoration. For a second, I thought that looked like an actual gun, but no, it's just a crossbow. Sir, can I help you? Race ya. Didn't do anything. I love that with a lot of the shops. If they like you enough, you can go in the back room, but they'll chase you, so you can literally just run faster than they can catch up to you, make the changes, go back and be like, I didn't do anything.
The Emperor... Oh?
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the radio?
Yeah, because in general, I prefer to do... And that's part of why I guess I like the numbers jobs so much, is because they're just so easy to do on account of, you, need to change my active quest. Just relax, buddy. I'll talk to you in a second. Yeah, I think it's just fast. Yeah, it's pretty close to Riften, yeah.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Man, I'm gonna need to run back into the Thieves Guild anyways, because I'm gonna need to sleep again.
Get up there.
I guess I should just start sleeping at the Thieves Guild instead of the inn, because it's a lot more interactions to sleep at the inn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run to there, and then fish respawn quickly.
I won't go back to Avonshinzel. I won't.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
Is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Like guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
I would have captured Mercer alive.
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together, we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
I can't sleep in the bed.
This is Nightingale. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Armor stone. I still have my backpack, right?
You appear ready for the oath.
Take a real quick nap.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, We must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
This is like the 5th oath I've done, but let's just ask.
By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves Guild. In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians. Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Well, this be like the 5th deity or whatever I've pledged my soul to, so how bad can it be?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Relia?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Relia.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Don't you need to go the other way? Alright. Where'd she go?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Think she's come back, Brynjolf?
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me, Brynjolf. Alright, what are we doing? Trinity Restored. Turn around and walk out of the cave instead of opening the gate. Okay, which ID is Carlia? Oh, well, fortunately I do have that quick save from right before I slept, I think. So let me try that. Maybe Carlia didn't like that I took a nap. Well, I'm gonna try taking a nap again.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Hey, what do you think you're doing, Carlia? Okay, there we go.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Can I... Hey, Carlia, does Doctor mind if I eat in the sanctuary?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your Avengers and your Sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlia. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Thalmor are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Aye.
And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
Alright, so we finished Trinity Restored. I should have been keeping track of the total number of quests I've completed so far. I guess I think I could see in general stats. $136 total quests completed. Dark Brotherhood quests completed. How have I done a Dark Brotherhood quest? Oh, College of Winterhold has a lot more quests than Companions Guild, it looks like. Unless that's the objective quests? Hmm. I've done a dark. Oh! Was helping Cicero a quest? Did I help Cicero? Let me see. Okay, yeah, so Delayed Burial, which I did Delayed Burial, so that must count as a Dark Brotherhood quest. Arkan... Heck. Yeah, Windhelm's definitely closer. Okay, I'm just gonna run to Riften and take a carriage to Windhelm.
Nah!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Windhelm's a bit cold for my taste.
I still have the extra move speed, right? Yeah.
What?
Ah! It's been a while since I've been attacked by a pack of zombies. Yeah, sure can take an arrow. Maybe if you hit him in the head, it auto-kills him?
What? Nah! What?
I guess the extra movement speed penalty also helps offset the movement speed malice you get for getting colder.
What? Nah!
There's some stairs.
never should have come here.
Man, please tell me you guys have a fire in your camp.
No more.
Actually, could use some extra arrows. Daedric arrows.
I can take you.
Please tell me I can get in here. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we just gotta wait a little bit to warm up some. I don't actually know if being lit on fire reminds you of. Oh. Maybe it warms you up a little bit faster. You gotta be kidding me. I am still cold while literally being lit on fire. Oh, there's a fireplace.
Someone there?
Well, forge something. Area.
Time to end this little game.
Whew. I mean, how close is this dragon for me to fight? Must be on the other side, so have to be another day.
Fight! Just stand still! I can stab you in the back.
I can take you. It's nothing.
Patches. Outside of me moving too fast. Alright, I'll just get near that fire.
Over here.
Torch count? Okay, well I could just grab that torch. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that lever. Ah. There we go. Hopefully it's just warm in here. Oh, sweet fire. I should warm up passively over time. This is one of the ones where it looks like there was quite a bit of fighting, so there shouldn't be a ton of enemies. Or if there are enemies, it's like additional constructs spawning in, as opposed to just, you know, there just being a ton of Draugr or something. Guy actually did some serious damage. Give me 1 second. Hello.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Me too.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
By Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
Ow.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Oh, sweet. I don't remember this happening before.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls. What was that?
There you are.
Briniel, be careful of that.
Fate is sealed.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
I live another day.
What was that?
Sometimes those gears are jammed. Let me... What? Okay, so I need to find a... lever or something. Ah, there it is. That's one of them, and then the other one's over there. There we go. There's still an enemy around here? Ah.
Who's there?
So fast. So Mercer already looted these. He lit a torch for some reason, though, apparently. Alright, let's see. The AI must have aggroed everybody. Man, these guys are doing a lot of damage. This is like the most damage I've taken in a while. I mean, I know high level Thalmor are pretty tough, especially with bows. Alright, come on gamers, let's win this.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Ooh, wait, can I grab? Oh, it's just salmon.
Enough games.
Oh, they activated the Centurion? Sorry, Carlia. Whoops.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Your fate is sealed.
That's why I'm the best.
So many traps. So glad I don't activate floor traps anymore. Whoops, missed. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I mean, I think we fought like one Charis here, but that's it. No more than that.
This is what I saw. What was it?
The stench. This place reeks of Thalmor.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to have... drawing their attention. We have to get the key back.
Oh, hey, lever.
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
Your life is forfeit. Shadows take you.
Shadows consume you.
Oh, might want to turn that off. Thief's last words. Nobody thought they were reviving them in the eyes of the snow wells. I may get to see them again before I die.
through, we'll take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do.
Promise a swift but painful end.
Shadows take you! Shadows take you!
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
I claim your soul for nocturnal! Darkness consume you!
That's the end of that.
These guys are also, I guess, tougher because they also have healing potions on them that they use. Pick up a shovel. Can't see a thing. Yeah, those aren't Thalmor tests look like. Is there anything else, or is this just like back from here? No chest that I can see. Alright, yeah, let's just move on.
You must be beneath a lake.
There are the Charos.
What was that?
Enough games! Let's
Just
end
as I'm
this!
getting warmed up.
This dungeon is bigger than I remember. You gotta be kidding me.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
This is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild.
This is personal. You did try to kill me after all.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it's gonna be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
I think it's just fine, Mercer. I mean, ultimately, though, the Daedric Lord go against him. Looks like the Daedric Lord puts up a pretty good fight against him. Got the stat bar to see when he goes down. Wow, yeah, he's putting in work on him. So yeah, Brynjolf and Carlia are just stuck fighting. Ooh, he's almost down.
Skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Can't see a thing. I know those rocks will come down. I wonder if do they destroy the statue? Shame to lose the statue. Pretty neat statue. It didn't look like damaged statue at all. You want to get out of here, Brynjol?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Forgot I had to do that.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Okay, what else is new?
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Yes, fellow Nightingale? The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Evergloam, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
She literally gets our souls to be her guardians for all of eternity, but whatever.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
The Twilight Sepulchre is over by Fall Creek. Yeah, then I'm definitely headed back to Windhelm. Guess I should go ahead and cross to the other side of the river if I'm able to. Oops. Yeah, I should just use Fine Cloak.
Fight!
Oops.
What? Nah!
Freaking ice rates.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Ah, I went too far south. Yeah, it's Windhelm up ahead there. Well, I guess we could just follow this road at this point.
What?
You know, I gotta say, it feels like since I've been running faster, I guess I don't stay on the roads, because I think a lot of random encounters you only hit if you're on the road. I guess because I've been more willing to run through the wilderness, so I'm probably not hitting as many.
What? Nah!
Hello, my friend.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Fall Creek.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I can't wait here forever.
Okay, never had that happen.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Guess I'll stay at the inn here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man. Sure thing. It's yours, Fred. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This one?
Here. Any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Sure. Bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
Let me know if there's...
This not as dumb as you look. The sons and daughters of Falkreath.
He doesn't look like a dragon attack. I felt like I'm overdue for a dragon attack. Hey, this is a spot where I had to get one of the pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
What?
Aha. What's up, buddy? Rude. This guy has a lot of health. Not good resistance to paralysis, though. All right. Hello.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
You're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Wouldn't she have ended up here, though?
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck.
How does he know what I was hearing in the guild?
Bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Good luck, Nightingale.
Now, I let Anders talk me into this plan. Tests on the path. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer which he desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and indirect path to salvation, a route of cunning, with fortune betraying the foolish. There's Brace awaits the fallen. So I wonder if I can talk to him again.
Yes, my friend. How may I help? Good luck, Nightingale.
What happened to all the other priests, by the way? Because they must have still been present. Mercer didn't kill them all, because if they weren't still present, like, this was... Gallus noticed them after, but whatever.
I sense death comes for you now.
It would be funny if Mercer's Ray manifested as a sentinel.
I sense a presence. Mortal fool.
That's extremely funny that I can paralyze these guys. I feel that's almost certainly a shortcut to get back. So many books. Wish I could take these faster. It would be pretty cool to get like a full collection of like 2920. Because that series has like 15 volumes or something, I think.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
Oh, geez, okay, that hits me pretty heavily. Oh man, I can activate these tripwires. What if I give myself some candlelight here? Alright, what is the... Is there a lever or something here? I can't use the skeleton key yet. Oh yeah, what does the Nightingale bow do? I didn't look to see that one. Freeze target for 30 points. Shock for... I think so. No. So... Yeah, like... Oh! I take these torches. Not even close. Ow.
Does someone live?
Wait, hold on. Let's just go see it. What's back here? I was really hoping the ghost would say must have been the wind.
I sense. Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
That. Oh, sweet. Sneak skill book. Nice. Ah, tons of books. I always find it really funny when you find a book by Calcelmo or something, because, like, you find books that clearly, like, you're in an ancient tomb, but there's no way those books can be there because they're relatively recent publications. It's always a good time. So I think that's all. I was over here, yeah, I'm not seeing, like, a main loot chest. Alright. Over here. Those candles must last a long time. Down I go. Looks like all those ridiculous rails just down here. I'm hungry too. Thanks for the follow, Avid Archer. Good to see you. Let's get that skeleton key returned.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen.
That's a good point. I guess she does sound like Meridia.
It to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Oh yeah, so if you keep... What'd you get here, Carlia? You said you weren't gonna face Nocturnal, and... Whatever. Actually, you have to return the key, just like you have to return Meridia's beacon, but... If you keep the key, it functions as an unbreakable lockpick, which if you just max out lockpicking and get all the perks, you get unbreakable lockpicks. So, yeah. Anyways, what's up, Carlia?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yates makes you leader of the Thieves Guild just because they threw a sword at you. A sword and I have a sword, a bow, and some armor. This is about becoming an agent Nocturnal.
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, The half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Why can't it be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
But now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it.
Yeah, she's got I agree. I agree. Avid Archer. I like her voice also. His one voice, what was it? There's one of the more like nasally male voices. And that always just kind of grates on me.
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Which one's which? Crescent Moon was stealth, I think.
Carlisle?
Gallus!
Just check my active powers now. Shadow Cloak Nocturnal automatically become visible, sneaking cool.
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Ah.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Where'd he go?
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow.
Gone?
No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. I mean, conceivably is a fast travel method, but I don't think that'll be too useful for me. Oh, this is a little bit of a ways from Fall Creek, so maybe.
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
So that's to the Inner Sanctum. Oh, it's probably, maybe it's a one-way portal from Nightingale Hall to the Sepulchre. How long have I been a streamer? So I've been a streamer for about 1.5 years at this point. I used to only stream on YouTube. I forget when I started streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah. Okay, so what all... Okay, so we did both Blindsighted and Darkness Returns. Blindsighted. Darkness Returns. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, we also did... Oh no, I have to turn in the numbers job. Get credit for that. Oh yeah, I still gotta speak to Tanelia, and I gotta ask Viri about some additional fishing bounties. And I gotta turn in the numbers job. And I got a lot of stuff to do. Alright. Let's go. I guess Lakeview Manor. We can fast travel from Lakeview Manor.
What? No!
Oh, excuse me. But like, marker down right there. Then we can travel back to Riften.
What? No!
I think I was here before. Yeah, I drank out of one of these cups for a quest. Gotcha. Now let's see if I can get whatever this ruin is on the map.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
I guess that is how I get a bunch of these random points marked on the map.
Oh, another fight.
What fight? Ah. I do not know why the arrow arced like that. Yeah, that's because of the Spriggans. Make these guys hostile. Yeah, hold still. Alright.
What?
Go up first, and then if I need to go around the mountain, I can always just jump down. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me stay on fire. North Shriekwind Bastion, so that must lead to South Shriekwind Bastion, I'm guessing. Do I just want to run through that? Or wait, or does this lead to the Sky Temple? No, this leads to Sky Temple or whatever, I think. Wait, no, it can't be, because I did... No, I haven't done the Master Level Destruction. That's right, because it's so painful to level up Destruction. That's another reason why I really need to level up. We're going to get at least one level here before I... Is it South Street? Like, I swear, it is, like, right on the other side of this mountain. Is it faster for me to go around the mountain or just clear the dungeon? Problem with the dungeon is I don't know what is bottleneck here. Eh, we'll go through it.
Huh? Thought I heard
Vampires? Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. I don't think I see anything of value down there, so I'm not going to go. Oh man. So many puzzles. So can I just activate? Oh. Okay, so I want to get in here. Oh, there we go. Probably would have been faster. You just walk around the mountain.
Never should have come here.
No, wait, that's where I would have fought before I came up here, so yeah. Fine. Yeesh. Interesting that they have so much loot, just higher tier loot laying around instead of like a boss chest. Easy.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Ow. Ah, man. Well, I know I have a bunch of junk on me. Oh, it counts as me having cleared it. Here we go. Where's the quick escape? No word of power, it seems, though. Oh ho, there we go. Death Lord. Ah, just a scourge. Who do they think I am? Fury. Completed. Find the source of power, Shriekwind Bastion. Is that an objective for me? Huh. Okay. Works for me. Okay, this still isn't the... I cleared this entire spot. This still isn't the, place. So, Shriekwind Overlook. So, there are a couple potential exits here still. I mean, there's only one way to get up here. So... down. So yeah, if I go back out... So, I already went down there. I guess I didn't go under, like, where the fall down, if you fall down that thing, where it takes you. I guess I'll... There's also that path there, which I don't seem to have explored. This way? Okay, so this seems to indicate that if I go to the left... And we end up at South Frequent Bastion. Cool. And Draugr outside, you don't see that every day.
What? Nah!
Oh hey, there's my house. Well, it's actually really close to my house. Like, unsettlingly close.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
That's great, buddy. I would like to have the...
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I would never take this. I mean, I could consider take this to Fall Creek, but why would I?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I probably should have rested. Well, I'm gonna go down to the Thieves Guild where I can sleep. I also need to ask the fishery. It's too early to be asking people for work. Let's just go down a flag. And I don't know that Delvin actually sleeps. Did it undo my marker? No. Map's getting pretty packed, I will say.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
The return.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
Where will you be?
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Yes.
Ah, you're back. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and get my upgraded helmet.
So, well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade it. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount. Okay, there you go.
So now what does it give? 15%.
Welcome to the cozy little... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
So what does she all sell? Not much.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, so we did one numbers job. That's Radiant Quest. When I have them Radiant, okay, I do say one. If I only do it once. Alright, so I still gotta ask Viria about those additional bounties.
Things are looking up around
Need some
here.
gold. All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Any numbers jobs?
This business is a regular target for the guild. I keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in? Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
White file
So
and
been troubling
Windhelm.
you? I'll listen.
Did I do? Yes. I have actually done white file. Alright, let's ask for some more fishing jobs, but I think we're going to start wrapping up soonish because we have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Get our little look at our little collection we've got. I believe that's all the ah, shoot. I forget that, yeah, Honeybrewed Decanter, East Empire. Shoot, we gotta go to Markarth then. Well, let me turn this in and then we can, let me talk to Viri about more fishing quests. So I know whatever it is I need to do with that.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Let's have me go through the meadery to get to whatever.
If you're looking to settle in Richten, there's a house for sale.
Yes?
Sunnyside.
You're headed to Markarth.
That's
All in
perfect.
this note.
I long for a worthy instructor that can teach me in the art of fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, that would be more perfect as if my guild was like, or if my target was like Windhelm or something. Or the numbers job was also in Markarth.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Alright, I guess I'll just buy...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has... This is the... Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your...
Sure my rune is this one?
Right this way. Remember...
Right here.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This way is the way to the museum, I believe. Oh, I also got to investigate the Hall of the Dead. Yeah, that speeds things up a lot for me. Okay, so it's... Markarth Wizard's Balcony, okay. Oh, I guess all the guards aren't in here anymore? That's convenient for me. So I am looking for a Dwemer puzzle box. Room with the Arcane Enchanter. Just before moving on to the balcony. Just before moving on to the balcony. Okay, so that would be a different... spot than here. Does that make sense? I guess I'll check. Just before moving on to the balcony. Large room with an arcane... Oh, yep, okay, so it should be around here. Ah, there it is.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again. What are you doing that for?
Alright, so I gotta return that. Just checking something for a quest right now. Okay. Yeah, probably. Okay. What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh yeah, the private fishing lessons.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer... Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
Is there
drink
something I can do for you? Indeed. If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
Unlike my... Yeah? What?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I'm guessing letter from a friend, new source of power.
Not sure who from.
Yep.
He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
I've probably had that
Looks like that's
Shriekwin
it.
Bastion thing
Go.
for a long time. Now that I finally did that, he's giving me a new location. Skyrim needs a true hero. Olino. Whoa, what the heck is this guy doing? What? Okay, nobody seems alarmed by that.
Is there anything else you need? Of course.
Guess I'd rather use the Alicure one for small fish, because small fish are more useful to me in general.
Huh? I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Somebody catching a salmon?
What was that? You've done well.
I heard a dragon for a second.
Something's happening. Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks. I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Reach skill by 15 points. That's basically just cheaper prices and increased stamina, so I mean. Good, alright, private lessons. It's another quest. And I may as well investigate the Hall of the Dead and also ask about trying to buy property in Markarth. So let me first go to the steward. Yeah, it should be middle of the day, so it should be, well, late in the day, but it should still be here.
The Dominion is here.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution, caution.
You speak to Igmund, son of Orofdir, Jarl of Markarth. My gods told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. The Forsworn know every
Treat
stone.
my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see.
Weird that for this guy I have to talk to him directly and not the steward.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire, and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the Elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the Elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
Oh, maybe I have to do the whole Sidna Mine quest, maybe? Anyways, let's do... Okay. Investigate the hall.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave, but the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Oh yeah, we'll probably end up doing this, but whatever.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Thank you.
Arcade protect you.
So I did the fishing stuff. Man, I have a lot of... Okay. Okay, that was no quests we did. Did I mark down private lessons already? Yes. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just call it here for today. Stream for about 5 hours, so it's a pretty good run, and we got some good stuff. We've... Similar to the companions, we've more or less finished the... We finished the main Thieves Guild questline. There's still some Radiant quests to do to get, like, a true ending. So we'll have to keep doing some Radiant quests like we have to do for the companions. The companions, we're still trying to grind out. Both Barkus and Vilkas, I think, have quests where they want to fight a dragon. And then Ayla, we still have to get one of the Totems of Hircine, I believe. But we can always work on that more later, so I'll drop a save. And that's about it. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and I will see everybody next time. Bye.